Yo, yo, you alright? Right in your face. Thanks, people, you're good? What's things? Opie, good to see you, mate. Good to see you, good to see you, all crew. See you back. You okay? How you all doing this week? Those bits for now. We haven't finished the painted bolt yet. Tried those today. We were painting last night. Pushed the wrong button. Hang on. There's another coat or two, but it's looking pretty good. Just got home after getting some groceries. What are you making for dinner? Making. It's looking alright, ain't it, for now? Looking better than the. I like the carbon fibre, you can't really see it, but the 3D printed one's a bit rough. So, also just trying out the Meta Panda. See what it's like against the Death Adder. No, it's not. It's basically a standard Logitech for him. So G Pro Superlight one's modded, so I said I'd do it for him. In a nice gloss, could be nice. So we've got a stock Superlight 2. I'm going to put some different on ones in it. And then tweak it. Usual, some nice weights, Superlight 2. Tweak a few bits, see how we do. He's not got an addition like shroud from what I know. Clearing some space in there because I've been very messy. The man, the myth, the legend. What does he want me to do? He wants me to change the Optomex in it, which is no easy task for some lighter ones. Take it down from 60 grams to 45. He wants it. Still looking stock. Core pads, pre-travel mods, some of the little tweaks I normally do, that kind of stuff. We shall see. Should be pretty sick when it's done. It's gonna be a nice G Pro Superlight tool. I'm just taking out these bits in there. Clear modding tray because I'm a messy tray. If you want mod, these things are badass. Oh, screw top. Where did that go? I found my screwdriver still. Alright, it's gone in a minute. We haven't given up on the bolt yet. We're still doing the bolt, like we said. It's just in a painting phase at the minute, so I might do a little bit of painting later on that as well. Takes a bit of time to paint, which is why I don't generally do it, and plus I hate painting. I hate painting mice. Yeah, it should be a pretty nice logi when it's done this. So all crews a few days ago. Already had the Dragonfly F1 Mambo. It's a real beast. It's really good, isn't it? $70. What's that? 70 euros? Shipped, including the 4K. Noise. Mate, that Dragonfly is the best at the minute. You keep asking me which is the best budget mouse. It is definitely the Dragonfly. Although this is quite nice as well. There's a few good ones, but actually Dragonfly would be my preference at the minute. Definitely. All this just for him to barely compete with a stock scuff. Yeah, but aim assist really, mate. It's not really a scuff, is it? Let's be honest. Loving the colour, blue red. Yes. It's a bit more pinky than the thingy-majig, than the Maya from Lamzu, which I kind of like at the minute. Should be pretty nice. Oh, next my YouTube videos. Enriching your channel. Yeah, glad you get to understand this. Glad I help you. Show you the truth behind mice. That's what it's all about, my friend. Good to see you, mate. Good to see you still enjoying it. Is AJ199 any good? The 1K was okay. The 4K is okay. Here's a modded 1K, by the way, just so I do actually have one. But we have modded it. I had some problems with the 4K the other day on stream. The 1K, the 4K version. And for some reason it wasn't always connecting, so I don't know. I'd get the Dragonfly regen. The M3 Shark's okay, but it's just thrown off my desk. So. No outside holes. No, this is going to look stock, my friend. Any plans to soft mod? Oh, sorry. Any plans to soft mod the Vaxi Outset XE wireless? Yes, we've got one coming soon, sir. Don't worry. It's in the post. It will be modded. The Wise Owl Cloud looks good, Stevie. Yeah, it's not bad. This one's right. It's Meta Panda. Seen this one? Basically a Death Adder. I've got the Wise Owl. I haven't tried one yet. I've got one downstairs, I think. Death Adder V3 clone's pretty good. Now into the DA. I'm over here now, AOP, you switched. Tricking me, man. Second okay sounds more upset than the first. Not sure what you mean. Ragnar? Is it Ragnar? Hey, just subscribe. Lebron, glad you're helping yourself. No worries, man. If you want to know about mice internals, we take apart the 4K one. We haven't done it yet, but we will. And we'll see what it's like. So, yeah. So, what it's like inside. It's got the... It's got the Nordic MCU, so I expected it to be similar to the VGM, but I was having issues with the connectivity. I don't know if it was my PC or not, but I had to flick back to the Maya Lamzu last stream, playing Valorant on Friday, so we'll see. How are we going to mod it? Weight reduction to about 45G. New switches, changing out the Opto-Mex, and it's a bit trickier for the lighter Opto-Mex from On1, and pre-travel, battery mod. Changing the skates, pre-travel, stuff like that. Should be good. Should be pretty pimp when it's finished. Good too. Not too bad today. A little bit darker. Right. Let's get on with it. Well, we've been painting mice. We painted this one, this radio. Pingu as well. We did do this carbon fibre wrap, which actually looks quite nice, the carbon fibre wrap, but the wrap's not ideal. After the second wrap, I'm like, ugh. You ever think the G Pro X2 will go above 2K? It might do, Stevie. Might update it, but this is what we painted. It's only the one coat, by the way. This is the first coat, so. See, it needs a bit more paint. A bit of a run or something, needs a bit of a rub, but we were doing it at 4 in the morning last night. A bit more under there as well. We are doing it on stream, the chat's OP if you look, but it's just not on Twitch itself. Change it up. Do you prefer this way or the other way? Watching the stream, but I won't take much. What's that? I'm watching the stream. I won't talk much. Always might enjoy the lurks, so appreciate the support. Always good just to hang around, see what's going on. Now we can see G Pro Superlight down to 19 grams. It's still going to look pretty stock, mate. It'll be fine. I see. Ringo. Is it Ringo? The old 1K and 4K. Yeah, I don't know about the lambs, you have to say. The AJ199, the 1K's got the CompuX MCU and the 4K's got the Nordic, so I don't understand why it was I was disconnected. Also, I thought it was very laggy. I don't know why. So when I was playing with that, I thought it was lag on the stream, and it wasn't. It was the mouse. So I need to find out what that is, because as soon as I slipped the lamb zoom, no problem. What kind of paint are you using? It's going to be clear coated, yeah. It's just an acrylic, like a modelling paint, basically. We tear down Ultralight X at any point, I will do as soon as I get one. Alright. Rengaku, is it? Rengaku? I'll keep murdering your name, mate, but cheers. Demon Slayer. I don't know it, so hopefully I'll get it right one day. Equal amounts of orders, Superlights and Superlight 2s. I've had more Superlights, to be fair. I've got a new mod for the Superlight 2, so I might change it up, we'll see. We'll see. To do some more mods. Been off the ball a little bit recently. The Superlight 2. Let's do some mods. We're going to take the weight down from 60, is it, or 62 or something? That's what weight is. Down to 45, and then we're also going to change out the skates, change the switches to a lighter on-roll opto mech, and do pre-travel mods as well. Should be pretty tidy. What's the stock weight? It's only about 62, isn't it? On those. It's got the rear cabinets on. Oh, they're coming out a bit 60s. Okay. It's good weights off the bat. So we're like 59 grams off the bat, baby. Hoorah. I hate to sort my desk out. It's absolutely horrible. Feel the best that front one, I've got to say. Straight off the bat of the box. This is what the problem is. If you look at the pre-travel on this, that's all travel, all the way to there. There's the main switch. All that travel. All travel. There's the switch. Even on here, you've got travel down to there. Here. All that travel there, which actually bottoms out this one. If you really push it. Beautiful. Goodbye to stock feet as well. Nice. So you do. So you got the Death Adder V3 Crone. You trying it out yet? Not yet, Griffin. Trying it out on Friday stream. Probably playing Tarkov Arena if it comes out, or Valorant, depending if not. I'm also away snowboarding next week, so I should be streaming. I don't know what mouse to take with me. What mouse should I take with me to test out on my streaming setup? Maybe take the Maya Lamzo, I think, but we shall see. I don't really like ergo mice, that's the only thing. But we'll test it. I think she thought you had the Death Adder V3. Mate, it's pretty good. This is like, this is so close. I've got one handy. It's in a box next to me, but it's a minute. We even cloned the skate prob the skate split. Sensor looks a little far forward off the bat, but it's not bad. 60 grams, I think it weighs. Look, it's like curiosity. I think it said 60. There's no dongle in it. 65. So. Bring some testers in your main. Alright, I will do. I haven't got too much space, that's any problem. We should go to drunk food. It's got to be kebab on it. dirty kebab, I would say. But like maybe a chicken one. I quite like lamb kebabs as well. That's what I'm thinking. What about you, Stevie? So I'm in France next week. So I don't know, maybe crepes. I won't be too drunk. Mama Todd, son. What's the name of the new Death Rider V3 clone? It's called a Meta Panda. Can you focus? You see that? I think I bought it. Pissed up. Since it's perfect, you prefer it at the front, do you, Tara? Don't know. If you fingertip, it's okay, but I don't know, most people won't fingertip a massive burger, that's the only thing. I prefer it more central, but it's quite far forward. But depends. It can affect each other's. Depends what you're used to for your aim, your circle. Do you know there's any other optical switch for the Thorn? I haven't seen one. But it's a KO one, isn't it, in that? Is that right? I haven't took it apart, so I can't actually remember. Need to do some teardowns with a few of the pulsars and some Lamzus. Ah, yeah, the Razor version, isn't it? Sorry. As far as I know, there isn't. No, you can put the Razor mice in it, though. Or the Razor mice. Or the Razor switches. So, like the Gen 1, 2, and 3 in it, you can put in it. But yeah, you're not going to. There's another option. Master told you about the other day. TGA Alpha has 4 plastic cutouts. To customize the pre-trial. Okay, you got a link to it? Or is it on Ali? If you want something lighter, you could try the. I think they're, you know, the ones in the Razor Mini, Viper Mini. There's Gen 2 ones or Gen 1s, I can't remember. I actually got some here, ironically, these ones. But you can't tell what version they are. These ones have got the lighter switches in them, slightly more clicky because they haven't got as much life as such. But so the lower the million clicks, the clicker they tend to be. It's basically the cheap Viper Mini switch. You probably got off AliExpress now. They seem to be better, I would say. That's probably your best option. I don't get why they changed that shape of that scale. Maybe people were complaining it was too curved. Put it more squared off, but now everyone's got to buy brand new sets of skates for the G Pro 2. Should have changed the front one. That's what they should have changed. But no. If you want to catch all his edited versions and stuff on my YouTube channel, pre-edited, or you can catch all the VODs and that and on Twitch. Depends. If you miss them out or you want to see what else I've done, there's tons of content. You get banned, will you? If you send me a link, we have a look, mate. I'll find it 1 second. Where is it, on Ali or something? TGA Alpha. Let's have a look. It is funny about some of the links, so let me have a look. People just come in and spam them. So many mice coming out in a minute. Let's have a look. Yeah, okay. This one. Let's paste. That one's there. The slowest loading website I've ever seen in my life. Come on. That's slow for everyone else. It's the background. What's it got in it? The 3370. It's got the older pixel art sensor then. 80mm cables, USB 2. 1K polling. There's a picky. Annihilator. I like the name. It's a bit like a changeable G Pro maybe. 65 grams. We can alter the pre-travel. That's not what the benefit is to this one. So precision. Was that the one more? These mouse skates are so bad. They're one of the worst designed skates out there at the minute. The one that came second, well, just one that came forward is the worst so far has been the AJ199 1K set of skates. They've actually upgraded it on the 2K. The skates are horrible. And you can see them already splitting. Already splitting there. Logitech just need to change the skates. I don't know why Razer's done it. Why can't Logitech do it? So instantly people who've got any sense and want to actually properly game would just change out the skates. It just rips off. I'm trying to get rid of the stickiness. Actually need some more light fluid. One of the worst set of skates known to man. What worries me is certain pros have picked these skates. I think that front one's just so catchy. I don't get it. Don't know if they actually used it first. That is the problem. Maybe Logitech can give them a choice to change the skates. I said up to Razer when Razer were talking to me, asking me for on the Viper Mini, the Vipers, the Ultimate. The first thing I said in the Ultimate one was change that front split skate. Why don't you just make it one skate, or give people the option like a lot of them are doing now, where you can have a single skate. Like they just catch. These ones aren't even rounded on this Panda, I don't think, but the Viper's no better. Ultimate it was originally. Get a copy of my Supreme. Not seen it yet, sir. How much does the light fluid actually help? Quite a bit. I did a video ages ago, different things, light fluid, hair dryers, ripping them off manually, a few other different ones. You can still get some even now, it still leaves like a residue set. PM1 G305 Mini. You might see me trying to melt 3 death adders. You can get the glue off it a bit easier. Looks like snot. You'll have to remind me the seatbelt. Doesn't really affect it too much if you leave the residue on. It just bores me and just annoys me more than anything. Like you can see now the light fluid's dried out, you can't get it off. You finished the Pengu paint job, mate, it's still in progress. Don't worry, Pengu's coming. I might do another coat on this stream. Let me show you. This is what it looks like at the minute. This is the first coat last night at what, 4 in the morning, was it? A little bit of a run there, need to do a little bit more underneath, but coating it. Looking nice though, not bad. This is what we tried to wrap it as well. We're doing a wrap versus a paint. The wrap one looks pretty good. You passed. I was up till 5 o'clock, mate. And I had work this morning at about 8:30. This is the problem with the painting of mice, they just take forever. How's it going to be on the paint? I don't know. definitely changes the coating. So if you, some people put covers on them in terms of like grip tape and stuff. It can play with it. Depends on the lacquer. So now with that, you're saying, comes off a bit easier. I painted a few mice a long time ago. Not used an airbrush, which is what we used on that one. I don't generally do it because it takes so long. It's not worth it for me. And there's much better painters out there, like Nacho Customs, David the Mouse, is it? Leonardo the Mouse, what's his name? So, don't really bother. "10 minutes past the coat primer." You were tired though, mate. Right, I'll come back and tidy that up. Minging. Still can't find my screwdriver, a decent one. We even wrapped that mouse. That's the 4th time we've wrapped that mouse, but the front bit's just too complicated on the top part. I think wrapping it would be better. It's kind of more of a glossier finish, but this is weighing 59 grams stock, this one. Found out yesterday some dude at work had 120 hours of PTO time left for this year. I don't know what PTO time is, mate. What's that? It's an American thing. My next try M8 weight reduction. I did it ages ago, that's it. I don't think I've never published a video. I had a black and turquoise one. We did it on stream. Oh, it's vacation time. What's that, 3 weeks, isn't it? That's a lot of vacay time, isn't it? Yeah, some companies class that as a risk, don't need that much time. Because they have to pay you. He's off for 2 weeks. I bet he's really upset. Mate, you gotta take your time off work, right? There's one thing I've learned in life is just take your time off work. You need to de-stress. You need that time to yourself. Just, why wouldn't you take time off work unless you want to avoid your family? I don't get it. For some reason I'm taking that one out. We need to do a blindfold test where we can see if we can take these apart blindfolded. I would have failed in there. Why do you have no PTO time? Mate, just take it. Yeah, exactly, just take it. De-stress. Never understand people that don't take the holidays. Why do you want to work all that time? Would it be a slave to the corporate world? That's why I'm a contractor, because I stopped having holidays. Because I hated the way they limited me. So I was like, well, I just won't get paid, that's fine. Bye. No, I don't get paid when I don't work. Works for me. They did change the tape. It used to be clear on the Superlight one. Maybe they did change some. The tape. Any other mice drops people are waiting for that's coming out? Everyone's still waiting to get their Ultralight X, I guess. I am as well. Still got I'm not getting a notification saying it's even been shipped, so maybe it'll come next year. Or never. quality of my brew's good. Look at that. That's as milky today. See if we give you some of his time, mate. So I tell you what, mate. I'll take your time off if you don't want it. He's such a keen worker. The corporate world. I'll have your time off. Ginger cinnamon death wish coffee. Ooh, gingerbread. I like it. Good enough being a peasant without the screwdriver. Oh, it's gone back. I found this one rooting through all my. Is it the right size one? Yes. This one's a bit too small, so I do have two. This is a slightly smaller tip, but I found the OG. I can't find the adapter for that in a minute. You don't like gingerbread? Oh my days. I was loaded with caffeine, mate. I could do some today too. I'm pretty tired after 3 hours kit. Speed up this unscrewing process, for it drives me insane. Too old for that now. No news on Tarkov Arena yet, mate, coming out. Cap Store reckons it's coming out the 14th. Anyone else heard any updates? I don't hate it, but it's not my first or second, third choice. What would be your first choice? I know what you mean. I just like a normal coffee. I don't. Flavoured ones are okay, but I don't mind. This has got the default orange on-runs on it. We're going to switch these out. Change the encoder. Isn't that a different encoder? They switched out the TTC yellow to something new on this version. I thought the last Superlight 2 was white. Oh, I've just forgotten. I have to check my things in a minute, one sec. Check my teardown. But they don't change that. Black coffee? No, you're milking it, mate. Come on. You're not a savage having black coffee, eh? Just checking some on my stream, my teardowns. I feel like they've changed the encoder. I could be wrong. How, I don't know. Superlight 2 teardown. There we go. Show me. Yeah, they changed the encoder. The original one I did a while ago was a white TTC. Now they're putting the blue kale. Is it kale? It's a TTC. TTC. Interesting. Oh, we like it. We like an enclosed encoder. Well, that does surprise me. Not seen one like that yet. Seems they're finally learning. Open encoders get a load of dirt. Hey, I am the one. Let's take a picture of this one, so. What's that? Bobby, do you know the force needed to press those Hawaii blue shell pink dot switches? I don't think I ever got around to testing them. I can't remember, mate. Top of my head either. Somebody will know. Maybe Pure knows. He's into the Hawanus. I did all the other ones, but not those yet. I mean to go back to them, and I've not done it yet. Other than the stock price, you get the data sheet and see what it says. It's probably the easiest way. Drink a litre of black coffee. Damn, it's like coffee. Damn. I prefer white coffee or tea, to be fair. I have coffee in the morning, then I flick the tea. If I have too much, like, just coffee, even if I like milk in it, it just gives me a headache if I have too much of it. I could drink like a black coffee, like an Americano, let's say, but I could have a latte or something, but there's more milk in it, so. Probably why. Cold brew. Bit of iced tea. Even if the 70 seems a bit heavy. Yeah, a little bit heavy. Is the teal kales of the 70s? Yeah, I don't know, maybe. I thought it was a bit lighter than that. What code's using the G Pro X1? It is a silver TTC. There you go. That's the original encoder. It was actually used in the G Pro 2. They've just changed it. The one I just tore down had this encoder. Now it's got this encoder. Well, this one has. It's the first time I've seen Logi use that encoder. Takes a while to open up the Superlight. Any Logitech, they got a lot of screws. I'm curious, could we expect Stream Deck giveaway during the Christmas? Stream Deck giveaway? Don't think so, mate. No. I like your optimism. I'm not even sure what to give away at Christmas, to be fair. Whiskey giveaway. But we can't give away alcohol, can you? You're not allowed. Some legal limit. And I mean built wise. But you don't like the build quality of the Superlight. So Logitech's are one of the best at the minute compared to like Razer or anyone like that. Still one of the best builds. The OP1 WE from Endgame gears are very nicely built, and pulsars are generally pretty well built. And Lamzus, to be fair. No puts as many screws in as Logi though. Logi is the screw master. In the original Superlight had 49 or something stupid. It does make it a nightmare, mate, agreed. Over missed. Nothing. It's good to see Logi tweak their boards on these, though. Make them a bit better after we've been showing them for the last 4 years. Look at that. It's probably more a bit of switch as well, plunger, but changing them out. Makes them way too what's the word? spongy. But they fixed it. Oh yeah, they did. Also on the Superlight 2, if you haven't seen the tear down against the one, they also put this ridge line in. You can't quite see it, but it's here. These little notches try and stop the buttons pushing through. Trying to find a Superlight one. Sure, I've got one lying around, but watch the tear down. You can see the differences apart from that encoding now. It stops the scroll wheel getting pulled up. So they used to have a massive plate on the Superlight, on the G Pro wireless. When you're scrolling back, it stops you, or technically pulling out the scroll wheel. You don't really do it, so even if you lose it, I won't worry. But it's really to stop if people grip it and pull it up. They used to have a massive plate on the G Pro wireless. Loads of people lose them. I sometimes take them out, and people don't even notice. So I took loads out. People don't even know. Even I don't notice. You don't generally pull it like enough. You scroll it, but you don't do your finger and rip it up. Do you know what I mean? So that's what it's for. Viper V2 Pro, it's just as easy. Opens up if you want, looks inside. Oh. But the Viper V2 Pro uses plastic rivets, which are horrible, my friend. That is the problem with it. Yeah. I don't think it is an issue, but you know what I mean? Like, take it out and see if you notice. Let me know. You won't. Unless you got some kind of like lion claws or something that hook into the scroll wheel and rip it out. It's a bit like, same with the mouse buttons. The mouse buttons have these, I'll show you in a sec. Do you know what I mean? Drop your finger. They have little lips to try and stop you pulling up the mouse button, but when would you ever pull it up? Maybe if you're like trying to unhook it or something, but you wouldn't generally when you know, sure what I mean. These little bits. The button hooks into these, like. You get the idea. They hook into that little bar under the button, so it hooks in like. Get in there. They fit in like so, and they've got little springs actually. If you look, but to stop you pulling back on it. When do you ever sit there like ripping it back? You're always going to push down. You're never going to sit there and pull it back. So I don't really get the point on. They all have them, or sometimes they do them like saw them before, like this, where they add this extra piece in. You can see I've not added this in. So you're doing that. Yeah, people don't need rip at the grip tape. Yep, but that wasn't really the point of it. So what you can do is you've got grip tape, is you hold it down, and then you just pull it back that way. Don't just rip them up. I wouldn't even rip them up with that, because it'll still rip it off. That grip tape's dangerous, man. Just be careful when you pull it off, but yeah. It's not. It's just trying to stop people lifting it, really. But I'm not a grip tape fan placebo either, really. What's that? 7244. Is it to press pure, that pink dot I wanted? Always use grip tape on the sides. I don't really use it. Changes the shape a little bit, like an extra million, but don't really bother me even so. I change my side of them, but the I don't know. I find it gets a bit sweaty. Depends on grip tape, but I still don't. It's not a fan, man. Yeah, plastic. Oh, okay, fair enough. This probably needs it because this thing's like a slippery whale, but when you put grip tape on, then the side button's harder to press, so take your pick. I don't know how Logitech haven't sorted the coating out on this thing. Like, wouldn't that be one of the things you would update on the G Pro Superlight from the G Pro wireless? People said it was bad, and then maybe on the Superlight 2 because the Superlight 1 had the same coating. Nope. It's one thing I think most companies haven't sorted yet. There's a good coating that also lasts. Like gun tape's pretty good. Have you seen that? Like sandpaper stuff? That's pretty good for grip. Don't be thin enough for these Superlights, mate. The buttons still become a problem. I think I've got some to repair downstairs. Don't need that. How does it sound like? I feel like I'm in Red Dead Redemption with that music. Use grip tape and G Pro X side. Buttons only. Yeah. Superlight 2s perhaps help that a little bit. We'll be looking at the Keychron M4. Yes. I was chatting to him, they're going to send me one hopefully. Mr. G. Tried the same mouse in a shop today. Glossy and matte coatings. Generally felt like an entirely different mouse. And tweak it a little bit, the coating, yep. For a bit of a rougher texture I like. But again, it'll wear out pretty quick, that's the problem. See some X-ray pad grips, crazy thin, 0.2mm. Not tried them once, to be honest. Yeah, Bob wanted to say I ordered from you and the order didn't come. He was really great help with sorting it out. Just waiting for delivery right now. Hopefully get the Tigers kits. Mr. Tigers, you get them. Was a tracking say? Was yesterday you told me that? Not come today then. Is it Tuesday today? Hopefully so. Let me know anyway. It should definitely be there. Tracking should so, yeah. I am Monday, Tuesday. Should be there tomorrow then, maybe. Well, hopefully. If not, Royal Mail have failed us. You see the WL Mouse Mini announcement? Yep. Interesting. It's expensive though, isn't it? Ain't no worries, man. Shouldn't have got lost, man, so don't worry about it. Do not worry. But if you want to contact me, it's shop.beardybob.com. It's the best place to email me because I get a lot. My own spam and other stuff. Hello from France. Hey, Fabian. I'm going to France for the Alps snowboarding Saturday night. Hello. Yeah. Cheers for the Prime. It's Abbas. It's Abadas, is it? I pronounced his name wrong, mate, but I appreciate it. Don't blame me for the name killing. Cheers, buddy. I'll sort something out. Hard name that was there. I'm bad with names. Which we all know. We all know. Appreciate the follow, mate. Prime, sir. Appreciate it. Keep me up to date there tomorrow. Let me know they arrive anyway, at least. Yeah, French Alps. I prefer TTC silver encoders. They're more tactile. You like tactile ones? Try the Alps ones. Or, how you doing anyway, mate? Seen a few of your comments on YouTube. You right? Zero stress. Have you tried any of those custom 3D printed bottom modded mice? Tried a load before, so yeah. Need to get my 3D printer back up and running so I can create my own, but yeah, I've done loads. 3D printed mice as well. Did some of the first ones from PPM or Piranha Mouse back in the day as well. Hotspot PCB isn't a bad choice. It does require to open the mouse. It certainly does, yeah. Got the mouse open. Use a grip tape on the G Pro X side, buttons only. I said that, yeah. Sorry, catching up. Catching up, apologise. You just put them actually on the physical, like just only on here, is that what you're saying? So you don't push all the way, and you mean you can feel it a bit better. Is that what you do? April's aged for 6 months. I only call clinch now that. I don't call him cliche. Clinch now, that's it. No, it's the wrong one. Abeda. Abeda? Abeda? Something like that. No, it's one cheers. Am I ever going to get that? I guess, yeah. It's Abeda, okay. Mate, I murder names like you would not believe. Do not worry. I'm the name murderer. Right. I think we're going to switch out these then first. Let's think that maybe like people just got named wrong, that was all. That's all. We've all been given the wrong names. I've just changed it for you, corrected the mistakes. Hey Apple, you right? I've definitely got to pull out my other flux one day. We're moving out of flux. I'm running out of zipper fluid now, finally. That stuff's last ages. A bit crusty, this stuff. Man. I'm hoping we don't have to extend the pin on this one. If it doesn't work, we'll have to extend that pin. The middle one. At the end of this, might do a bit of painting on that Pengu mouse, get another coat on it. Needs it. Before we start lacquering it, I think. That's what the coat's like after that. Not too many coats because it starts getting too thick. And that causes them problems with the mouse. Functionality. Which I learnt last time. Yeah, I'd say, what's that, 2 coats and then some kind of clear coat. Yeah, needs a clear coat. That's the plan, mate. Finding out I'm not working the bolt. I mean, the second one was okay, but I changed it still, so it's a bit complicated to get it to work, especially at the front. Maybe someone who's a pro rapper might get it, but I'd rather have wrapped it than painted, but it's just too much hassle. I'll show you in a sec. It's a bit too complicated, shape-wise, especially at the front. I've done some easier stuff like some removable rear panels and stuff. That's a lot easier to do. This thing's like the whole shape you've got to do, which was a concern. Come on, that hole, man. You know what I mean? The whole lot. Trying to get a bit more like. Right, back to where we were. Here's the viney wrap. You can see, like, especially here, we had problems trying to get it to go. The other time it was okay. You got to come around the front as well, it's all one piece, and then it started to peel here because you can't get enough of it. We tried to wrap it internally, that didn't work very well. That's okay. Starting to peel a little bit on the corners because you can't pull it down too much because of the way the internals are. On the way a little bit there as well on the side. But, I mean, I don't particularly like it, but paint one's a bit better, but painting's a bit more tricky. More risks. Same problem as well with you've got the same issues with the paint. Probably need a new filter to be fine. You got the same issues with the wrap in terms of thickness and it stopping the buttons from working properly. So it's never ending, baby. I just have to work. I just have to wrap on the most complicated switch. You know what I mean? Okay, just be nice to me today. Get this off my desk. To find the mouse fixer, since I've misplaced that as well, like everything in my life at the minute. Huh. This is the painted version. It's only got one coat, by the way. So you've got painted version versus the non-painted versus the wrap. Focus. Let me get that, dude. Could you please try? Oh, you mean the dip ones? The hydro dip, is it? That one? Bit of hydro dipping. I do need to try that, you're right. Give it a spin. Let's buy some of the stuff. It will be the first time. Right, back to what we're trying to do. It's set up my thingy as well. So I've done it in my digital microscope so you can see better what's going on. We're going to do some hydro dipping. For sure. Come off, isn't it? Troll me a bit. You can see how even the rear ones are still going to be tricky to get out, you see them? One second, it's not definitely too much. I can use this tip today. Just drink more water. Too dehydrated these days. I think Pure likes a Zippy's placebo. That'd be Pure's recommendation. He's told me before. Thinks they're the best.
I missed you, so I'm letting go of everything but you. These are the good times with you. Baby, this year it's just gonna be you and me. Hang by the fire.
I don't know why people rate zippers either. There's no preference to it. Going back to the old-fashioned way. People on Mouse Video have always rated him. Move on. Try the frames waggle then. Try and get it off. So he's been tricky to get off. It's not easy. Reset the mouse and it's fire. It's like a mini heart attack. What do you mean? How you doing, Master Cyrus, is it? How you doing? Why are you switching the light force? They are bad. How do you mean, dude? I mean these switches, you mean? As in, are they bad? Or they're coming, look. A little bit heavy. Exchange, you getting scared on stream, Pure? Work out, so you just clip the legs off them. Or heat gun it maybe. Try to heat gun this, I think. That'd be the better option. Here's my tip. Where did I put you? Why can't you be organised, Bob? I guess we can just ouch, burn my hand. Do this. Grams. Yep, this is the one. This is HusKerrs mouse. Model G Pro Superlight 2. The switches are pain. Ba, 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 da, ba, da. Switches weight pre-travel. Obviously, these are up to max, a little bit different. Which is a lot, as you can see, a lot harder to change. Flux to protect it. Putting some lighter Opto Max in it. Easier than it seems. Done them on a 502X, but painful. All the best for you lot. Apologies. Yeah. Come off switch. Oh, it's my bottom that. Put a bit more solder back on it. That little bit would have taken it off, but it's not. It's not just come back and take this off. Difficult to see when it's melting. It'll make my life easy, do I? Noticed. Let's try that. This one's close to coming off, it's just hanging on. Trying to destroy it at the same time, though. These 4 little pings are a bit more difficult. That's got 6 pins, makes it difficult to get off. The solder's melting properly. It's still solid. That switch really won't stay, yeah, just trying to get the right heat on it. I'm trying not to melt it. It wants to stay here.
I've got balls of steel.
Okay, it's not working. Cheers, the Fire Demon. How you doing, sir? Shall not leave you. That's what it's saying. Switch to the permanent fixture at the moment. So now I have to use the secondary mouse I had laying around. How come? Oi, oi, how you doing? I'll just read the message above 1 sec. Oi, oi, Dewey, how you doing? Tried modding my mouse, managed to make the motherboard and side buttons not work anymore. Was it G4 Superlight? This one's taking a bit of a beating to be fair. No more clicky. Tricky man. They're all tricky to do. I think it's easy, but it's not. These ones are hard. And this has been. Awkward to get near as well. Come off. Wow, here's a tricky. So I have a modular wireless where the mouse buttons and side buttons don't work. Any idea what this could be? Probably damaged it when you soldered it, maybe too hot. Or I don't know, something like that maybe. I'm both that to come away, but can't really tell, mate. It's not as easy as that. Depends, but you probably damaged the motherboard. Old PCB and not motherboard. I should put the pins off. Try this way. Yeah, probably too hot. Rip the pads off, something like that. Damage the lane or something. Even this looks burning, which is the flux. Hence that flux on it. Over salted the rice. Do you start cooler first, Fire Demon? My advice is always start cold. Work up. Even now this is getting hot. How much heat you put into that? Never overdo it. So, cheers for the follow, by the way. Appreciate it, man. Well, those generally fairly resistant to ball. Sometimes switches just don't want to come off. 450 is definitely high. It's these little ones, I reckon. Nip these off. I can get a. I'm not trying to damage the. Don't damage the pads. Now I can get my other tip on it, which is more like a shovel tip. Hopefully wind that across the pad, which is a little bit risky. Can actually lift it. Oh. Ribena. It's good. Come on, switch. Come off. You generally do it without a remover like that, like desolder gun or anything. You can use braid to use braid like this. This works just as well. They've used some kind of welding formula on these, mate. Logitech trying to stop me. We're not giving. By doing this, we can get them off a bit easier. We'll see. The hardest part is getting the solder across all the points in one go. The iron. Especially with this many. Come on, fucking on. Finally. Holy moly. I left one bit of remnants in there. One of the legs. That was nuts. Extra crispy. It's a little bit, it looks burnt, but it's not too bad. It's just the wick, it's fine. Flex. It has been a bit, not been the easiest extraction, this one, I'll be honest. Pads are still in contact. Just the thing's off. I wouldn't say it came off in one piece. Trained professionally.
I've got balls of steel.
Cheers, handsome JP. Is it? How you doing, mate? Just follow beat. How's things? Middle finger. Yeah, look at that. A bit crusty from the flux, but all still intact. Oh, look at the other one. We've had easier switch extractions. Reminds me of the old Zowie days, remember that? We spent just forever trying to get the switches out. PCBs were so absorbent for heat. Yeah. Let's give it a little bit of a rub with alcohol pad, it'll be fine, mate, don't you worry. That's a nice pro pull around. Your Rita's wearing that. Needs a bit of a clean though, definitely after that extraction. So it's going to be interesting when we get the digital microscope fired up. It's just going to look like 500 times worse, but you know what I mean? Same method it is. 502 is a bit easier. To X anyway. I don't suggest you do this one at home. But up to you. When it's possible to get the guts of the Model O 2 Pro and put them in the Model O wireless shell. Maybe. I'm not going to tear down yet. Could do, could be. First board was a keyboard. First board he sold was a keyboard one. Mate, as long as it works. A few battle scars, mate, it'll be fine. These things are not meant to be taken out, remember? This is the point. Logitech don't want us to take these out. Logitech don't want us to. All this again, a nicer collect, you know what I mean? The sacrifices we go to. The lengths we go to, probably both a better way of putting it. You ever soldered anything? Wouldn't say it was fun. Can be interesting. Seem to like it. I don't know why. That's like changing stuff, you know what I mean? You noticed? What's the goal weight? Around 45, just MK. It was 60, actually 59, so it might be a bit lighter. But we're not looking to turn it into Swiss cheese. Trying to keep it looking as stock as possible. But we'll do the base. But the main body will still look normal. There we go. Let's come out with all its teeth this time. progress. No easy task. Chipper stuff's lead free. Like with all the painting we've done recently, I've inhaled like a lot. Because I was wearing a mask yesterday for painting. Touch my finger. Might be easier getting this way around it. Left-handed solder. Interesting to see the encoders change though on the Superlight now to a blue TTC. Come out. There you go. Hey! So the pain's worth it. What is the string that you use there again? It's called Super. It's basically braid. What it does, as you can see here, it soaks up the solder. See that? Solder I use, just whatever's cheap, lead free basically. Bit of flux in it. And then you want some flux, but this stuff's really old now. I've had a lot of use out of this. That's what flux I use, just cheap stuff. Cheap and cheap and cheap. Everyone has their own personal flux. Each solder now is totally different. Temperatures are different. People always ask me what temperature I do stuff at, and I'm like, yeah, it literally just depends on the board, the tip, the iron. Stuff like that. So. No alcohol. Wouldn't normally bother, but this thing's pretty dirty, so taking a beating. Lead's easier to work with. Yeah, it also poisons you though. I'd rather take some harder to work with than die. But each your own. Wear a mask. I don't wear a mask. So. Not what they said when they put lead in paint. Wearing a mask if you want. A little bit better. Use it in makeup. Did he? Interesting. Probably using everything still. Yeah, the old extraction fan, baby. This is the switch number if you wonder what it is. I switched out for this one, which is the stock one. Orange is the stock, yep, correct. The white one's a little lighter. Might actually put my other tip on for these because it's a little bit narrow. There's my cap. That's what I was trying to find for my heat gun before. Bit too much on that. It's better. Can't remember if you need that other pin, but we'll work it out. It doesn't work. Give it a quick test in a minute. Look. 20. It's a little bit black, but you can see just hold that middle pin, we'll see. Let's give it a quick spin, see what that's like. There you go. Right, just piece this back together quickly. When I say piece it back together, like literally this in there and the battery pack, that's it. Flip it on. Yeah. Forget Bob. No troubles there. What's up?
Getting your padlock tomorrow.
Why?
Mine, the code, like, didn't work. And I was at the gym, and I had to get bolt cutters.
I do the code didn't work. You put the code in it. You not check it first.
Yeah, I always check it before I do it. Before I put it on, make sure it's still working. And I did it.
You literally bought that a day ago.
No, it was last week.
Oh, I'm sorry, last week.
Yeah.
So you have to cut your padlock off the locker.
Yeah.
Smooth.
And it said on the thing that the default is...
Middle pins for hybrid mode, you don't need it. Alright, nice one. Cheers there, Sean. Give it a test, just make sure it works anyway.
It said the default is like 3 zeros. So did that didn't work.
What did you open it with in the first place? It was locked.
What's locked?
The padlock was locked when you got out of the packet.
the 3 zeros. When I reset the passcode, the three digits.
Didn't do it.
It was working all last week.
Mhm.
I tested it before I put it in tonight, and it opened. And then when I went back to my locker to get my stuff out, it didn't open.
Okay. You make me a brew.
No.
Cup of tea.
Maybe it needs to.
I'm not laughing at you, babe. So, what do you mean? Come on, it's not my fault. You can't remember a 3 fucking digit pin.
I fucking can.
Go on.
No.
Be a champ, go on.
No. I'm going for a shower now.
Come on. Let's go, big brother.
Are you excited for tomorrow?
Hey?
Are you excited for tomorrow?
Why? It's Wednesday.
The 13th of December.
What forgot?
The Eras tour. 'Cause I'm having
Taylor
a
Swift?
time.
Who
I'm having
gives a
time
shit?
tomorrow.
No. I'm not watching. I'm out tomorrow night, remember? I'll be ashamed. I'm watching the Eras tour. No. I'm not laughing at you, I'm laughing with you. Yeah, exactly. Humiliate. Your humiliation, I'm not laughing at you, I'm laughing with you. Your humiliation at the gym.
You always laugh at me.
No, of course not, love. I never laugh at you. No. No, of course not. I'll go give this a little spin.
Ta-da!
Ta-da! I bought a button PCB from Tabo that lets you use the normal 3-pin switches. Yeah, I've got some as well. I like it. So what to stick with opticals on this one, man? Should be good. Yeah, you can flick them over and then cut it to full-on old school mech. That's what I'm putting in mine. Right, let me just test this one sec. Move the actual dongle. Is it worth it? I've got a PCB as well to make a fan of mouse into 4K. We'll stream it. Well, I'll do a few videos, my YouTube for that. Probably won't stream it. So it will be on YouTube. So I'm away next week. In the Alps snowboarding. Right, one sec. So I won't be around. I'll still be streaming, but I won't be streaming my specific gaming. Check this out, one sec. Do a quick spin. Make sure the buttons work.
I've got balls of steel.
Test these buttons. Bear with me. Probably in a second. seeing anything at the minute on the mains. Other ones are working. So final brow. Wasn't playing ball now. Talk off arena. Well, that's what was that? Good night, Bob. Have a long day. No worries. So have a good one, mate. Oh, okay, you switched from YouTube to Switch. Have a good one, mate. Bye bye. I'm gonna try the solder that middle pin then, because it ain't working like that. Like a joke one, isn't it? I'll repeat on Discord, isn't it? What was that? I'm just curious why the G4X I'm just curious why the G502X Plus is more cheaper than G502X Lightspeed. Don't know, maybe it's unusual because the Plus has got the RGB, hasn't it? Oh, you mean on mine, you mean? We talk about in RL. Also, what's with the $100 extra at the end of the checkout? Like, I only ordered G4X mouse with drilled base, which is 140. Because the mouse itself is not 100. The G502X is $140, mate, on its Todd, isn't it? Easy to chat on the shop, mate. It won't just be 140 unless you're providing me the mouse, eh? Just chat on the shop is easier. Need that extra pin. Good. Good. No worries, man. No problemo. But yeah, you have to pay for the cost of the mouse as well. E-click track. Right, they're done. Your Optomex lighter, baby. The old Superlight 2 comes today. Right, I need to spend a penny and I'll make a quick cup of tea, so I'll be quick break for like 5 minutes. BRB. BRB. Back. Right, who didn't miss me? Back in a glance with this music. Interesting, isn't it? My recap is very Bob-centric. The plus is about, I can remember the plus is a little bit heavier because of the RGB. I can't remember now, mate. Might be 10 grams, so it's worth checking there. Definitely heavier. How much? I don't know. Can't remember. Been a while. Right, 59 grams. Take some weight out of this puppy. We are changing the side buttons as well, but I've had enough of soldering for a minute. Keep it looking nice and stuck. Which tool shall I use for my punishment? think it might be 5 grams or 10 grams difference. Soups, baby, 18 months. Cheers for the resub, brother. Hoorah! 18 months, damn son. That's a long time you're waiting for 3D printing, mate. Close that, mate. I went to IKEA today. Bought my YouTube desk for doing my B-roll on, because the one I had, thought I was going to keep it, but we took it to the tip today. It's not very good, so it was pretty beat up. In fact, most of the toppings have been ripped off by basically by tape, or I think it was actually the Glorious mouse pad, the sticky down one, the original one, the Helios, was it? Ripped the top of it. Are you going to mod the new Dragonfly F1 Pro mouse? 48 grams with the PWA. Dragonfly, oh, I've done it, haven't I? The OG one. Did a white one. Already been done, mate. Yep, 35, I think got lower than that. It's like 30, late 30s maybe, I can't remember now. A while ago. It's on YouTube. Or you can get the full VOD on there probably still. On Twitch. Or maybe in full VOD on YouTube, I can't remember if I did that on YouTube. If I was multi-streaming then. R1 is their new one. Oh, the R1. Okay, I haven't seen the R1 then. Or was it F1? F1 does one? Can't keep up with them. There's so many mice at the minute. Getting ridiculous. And all just using the same stuff. 33.95, Nordic or CompuX P. CompuX MCU, just different shapes, baby. Need some innovation, man. Everyone's cloning each other trying to get the maximum sales on it. R1. I haven't got an R1. You got a URL for it? No, actually, have a look. It's easier. Yes, that. What's different in it? Just the weight. Is it even out yet? Prime GG. Who's that? It's Prime. Oh yeah, the PM1. Someone did tell me this, so I was having a look at it. I'll have a look. Can't see the some better music, don't we? What's your main at the mo? Ah, mate, I keep changing it. Lamzu Maya. I'm using this one this week. The Meta Panda. I change all weeks, but I like the Pulsar X2H. I also like the Lamzu Maya's nice. I was using that this week as well. I was also using the AJ199 4K. Mine changes every week, so I don't really have a main at the minute. Can't even find it. Where's the R1? Has it just been released? Oh, there we go, R1 Max. Okay, I found it now. I take it back. Got Bluetooth. Can't really see what's different about it. Is it Pro? Or Max Pro. X2 clone. Ah, okay. Shape wise then. I see. Made a good budget, the VGN. me a sec, I'll have a look on. SE Pro Max. I'll pick one up, 40 quid. Be in late December. Way cheaper than the Pulsar. They are cheap, the VGMs. It's be all the same components. It's clogging each other. So, VGM's been dropping some good clones. I'm trying to multitask. Do. Is that it? Purchased? Right, it's on its way if it is. Yep. Right, an R1 Max on its way. Take a look. VGM pumping out some good quality colognes, isn't it? Music stopped. Took the dongle out to test my mouse, so the music come on now. God damn it. Right, back to what we're doing. Too much going on. I'm going to have to do a day of just tearing mice down, I think. So many have popped up recently. Where's VGN come from? Putting out some good mice. But everyone's just banging out the same MCUs and stuff, aren't they? It's a problem with the mouse market at the minute. Some good clones, but shapes are getting a bit stagnant. Everyone's like on the production line for like, I don't know, Pulsar, let's say, and then suddenly we got a clone out. It's been like whipped off at the same production side, but good for people who want to get a cheaper version, for sure. But yeah, I don't have a main mouse. I pretty much knock around with anything. So this is what I was using Friday, as long as the AJ 4K. This is what we're going to try this Friday. Valorant, Panda, Clone. Tried this the other week. It's forever changing shapes and pads, different pads. The other one shape is most likely a Lambs or Atlantis. Ooh, okay. New Dragonfly R is kind of an X2 clone. Oh, you said that. Have a look. It's like a comparison of them, really, don't I? People find that useful. I've got all the mice and did shape comparisons. Like against it, like side by side, I mean, like properly. RL. These are the hardest bits to get out. So I say keeping it looking nice and stockless. Just going to trim out a bit the internal weights, change the base. Raw. Pre-ordered the Red Edition X2 V2 Mini to replace the X2 Mini. Bruce Lee, so I was going to say, why did you replace it? Good maths, but yeah, I sold it. Fair enough. What are you main at the moment then, Clinch? You got an ultralight 2 yet? There's also the Emiz, is it Emil's Gaming Keiko coming out. It's a ZA clone. See, that's what, you know, many ZA clones are out. It's a good one. Need a few more Zowie shapes like these C2's out, but ZA clone up, right? I like the ZA shape. That's like the S2 shape, but it seems to have stopped doing that at the minute. Still don't get why Zowie aren't releasing those updated mice shapes with better sensors. Just bewilders me. Or we're all still there in the corporate boardroom going, I don't know, we need to get a bit more money out of this 3310 sensor. We invested a lot. Meanwhile, the world's moved on about 19 sensors. You got the WM mouse instead, okay. It's price acting though. I found it was a bit of a gamble, that WML one. Like, where's it come from? Like $160, I'm like, I don't know. Currently is the X2H medium. You're like me, always changing, aren't you? Make up your mind. How's your back now? Is it better, mate? You good now? Your Dorito broke his shoulder. Motorbike. Knocked him off it. Before to get my 3D printing up and running, it's probably going to be early Jan, I think. Let's get my room finished. It's an absolute mess. It still is a mess. This is on my case now, so get me motivated. Start printing bases and stuff online then. Online, while we're streaming, cloning, scanning them, doing some 3D work online. Or stream should be interesting. Try and film it all. Well, stream it all. Let's get the right setup. If my current main, if they release the ZA wireless up-to-date sensor, it would be instant buy. Yeah, I think I wouldn't buy it, man. That's one thing. I don't understand why they don't do it. Like, all these clones are in here because Logitech and people like Zowie are just slacking badly, man. Crazy. You keen for Arena Tarkov Bob Wipe? Yes, I am indeed, mate. I'm playing Valorant because it's a bit of a fill gap at the minute. I want to play Tarkov. So I'm hoping I can play Tarkov Arena and I can play the we can play the main Tarkov. But I'm away next week snowboarding in Paris, not Paris, in the Alps, France. So I'm going to take my Razer laptop, stream run them there. So I'll just be streaming the Arena if it's out. Be a bit different. I'm going on my Todd, so I need to warm up my snowboarding skills. Not been for 9 years. So my mates are going in Jan. So they went last year. It's the best symmetrical shape for you. The ZA wireless, yeah, it's good, man. I don't know why don't they release the? Why don't they just release update sensors? Why is like Zowie and Benki just like sat around? I don't get it. They were dominating the market for so long, but now they're just quiet. Released the EC2 wireless, which I've got, but I was bothered, man. Right, okay. Cut these out. Let's go print these out. I guess the stop button's going down. There we go. I thought they were two like little bumpers, but they're not. They don't work. I got some juicy info for me. Oh yeah, boy. One thing I miss about not working in the office anymore. Juicy gas. So I had to ask, probably a repeatable question, don't worry, man. Do you have a list of replacement parts, mouse, wheel encoders specific, in one of your videos? I don't, but I probably could do, and if you think that'd be useful, which means like you want to show me like which ones will fit in which mice and which comparison. They're probably all over my videos, but there's no general video that shows them all. I was going to do like an encoder video, but I've not done that yet. But is that kind of thing what you want? Like what encoders are out there, or do you want like specific ones for specific mice? Gyno got invited to the Tarkov test server and he said the new recall is amazing. Is it like dead easy though, do you know what I mean? Is it like Is it like Call of Duty recoil? Because that's what's going to kill it for me. I don't actually mind the recoil in it as it is, but they haven't overly simplified it, have they? I don't mind like it being trimmed down a bit because it was a little bit erratic for AKs, for instance. You couldn't fully auto that, could you? Without any mods like Mega, like a stock AK-74 or something. So that'd be pretty better if you could handle that a bit better. So it's AliExpress, you have GPX parts you need. Specific mice would be ideal. Okay. Got a lot of mice, that's the problem, isn't it? Especially at the minute, it's just like never ending. When do you reckon it's coming out, Clinch? Cliche. Quick Clinch now just because it's more fun. Now you've corrected me. But what's the, yeah, when's the, when do you reckon it's ETA is? I think Carrot was saying it'd be the, I reckon it's the 14th, which is not tomorrow, the day after Thursday, is that? I'm going to fly out, so I'll play for Friday night for a bit, but I'll fly out Saturday morning at like 4 AM. So I can't talk up arena for long, and then I'll be able to, stream once I've got my setup in, as long as the internet's good enough. That's what it's supposed to be, but we never know that. It's not card recall, but it's very manageable. Okay, so if you got a bit, you understand how recall works, you can control it. That's what I mean. I don't expect it to be like laser, but it's not stupid then. Like Battlefield recall, that kind of stuff. Maybe a little bit more keen than that. I reckon 14th and the wipe the 26th. Boxing Day, is that? I don't know. Yeah, Boxing Day wipe. Come on. With the fam, man. God damn. Maybe I'll have to get a cheeky 24-hour streaming, depends where I am. I got to level 27 this time. I've literally got fence up to like 5.9 or something. And I've done so many scav runs to do that, it's nuts. I just got to fill up. Grind was too real. Right. So that's what we've done in the shell. Basically trimmed out the inside. Keep looking stock though. If you're interested in knowing all the true weights and stuff, I've done videos like showing the proper weight down, weight reduction stuff, and tear down tiny all the different shell weights and stuff, so it's worth going to them to have a look. What's the point of this? Just to reduce some of the weight, change the switches, things like that. SR, just depends what you want, man. Make it, tighten up some of the clicks, make it a bit nicer. Switch. Off to click. Things like that. Into my mouse. They don't have Christmas till the 7th of Jan, Russians. No. Doesn't that annoy more? Because then, like, I don't know. When you want to like have Christmas, like, really wipe after that. You know what I mean? You looking forward to it, mate? You ready for it? Target weight's 45 grams. 59. This one not too bad. Off the bat. Quite low. I was expecting like 62. So we've got a good base. It makes me laugh when you look at the way Logitech's done this. They've definitely been watching some of the old videos tweaking the Superlight and the cheaper wireless. They do listen. Some of the mods we did. Now on this body, it's quite good. Definitely it's good to see him trim this belt. This is a little bit more extreme now. Very dramatic music. It's supposed to be all the most popular ones, isn't it? Thanks to Logi, they did take out quite a bit on that now compared to what they used to be. How much work we had to do on the old Superlight. So they did listen, even if they pretend they don't. Can't be a good cup of tea. So the painting's coming on. Tried to wrap. It was okay for Pengu. Now we're painting. Quite like that blue, to be fair. Might do my own mouse that colour. Pretty cool. Right. Looking forward to making my own 3D base, but we shall see. Even draw like what side buttons are. Good old Logi. More out of this though. I don't understand why this is so much. The extreme. It's weird, is the Superlight and the Superlight 2 are the same weight. Wish to take this plug out the back of it. I don't know how they still do it. Does anyone still use this? Just hope we get into the start of Arena. Yeah, get your teeth into it, and mate. Agreed. So do I. I hope it comes out good. Is it just going to be basically just base arena at the minute? No ranked or anything? Just basically 5 versus 5 for now. So, who won my t-shirt? Get off my clothes. Made me own crew. Thanks. Mm-hmm. Time you getting up?
I don't know.
Early.
8. You said early.
No, Mike. Nah, 8:30, 9, 8. Thanks.
I get Starbucks.
Yeah. Some caffeine in early.
Okay. No.
Is there an easy way to shell swap a G Pro X yourself? For what? The same kind of shell you're talking about, sir? Or for like a Superlight 2 to Superlight 1, you mean? You should tell me that after the wipe, they're supposed to have a new recoil system. Yeah, I was just saying that before. It looks pretty good. Valorant and finals are the only enjoyable shooters for you at the moment. I'm still enjoying Valorant. I'm not bothered with finals, but I'm hoping Tarkov. Tarkov's good for me. I like Tarkov. I'm hoping they get this right, this arena, so I can play Tarkov arena without feeling like I've got to rank all the time on normal Tarkov, and I can play that when I get a bit fed up with their quests. Yeah, so it's supposed to be good, so we'll have to see. Hopefully they've tweaked it. I didn't mind the Tarkov recoil, it didn't actually bother me, so I just quite liked it. It made it a bit more, you could semi-survive, and single shots were pretty good, but headshots were more important than full bodies. But some of the recoil was a bit wacky on some of the SMGs and stuff. It just go all over the show and not very controllable, so we'll have to see. It's the shooting and movement that's not very good for Sivo. Like, you got to stand still, mate. That's what neither of us like. For less weight, there's some shell swaps around you can do. Some resin printed ones I've seen. But I mean, this should be fairly easy to swap. The main shell's not too bad, but actually it is, because you've got to take out the internal skeleton. Like, this bit sits in it. You have to take it apart fully, really, to change that main shell, actually. I've done a teardown though, a few different versions of the Superlight and G Pro wires and stuff, so it should be fairly easy for you to follow. Well, I'm forever modding them on here, so I do mod other stuff. I thinned out the base on this quite a bit compared to the original. Why? Get it lighter, mate. 60 grams too heavy. Let's do 45. 45 is the new 60. Change the switches, so now it's not got I've got the default orange shell ones, lighter switches, stuff like that. Tighten up the clicks because they're super loose and extra pre-traveling on this. Change the skates. All good now. I used to be a Quake guy. What, Quake Arena we're talking in? Or are you talking the Champions one? I used to love Quake Arena as a kid. Play on modems. 8th and 50-ish. I find, yeah, sometimes sniping can be a bit difficult with a long range, and I hold it with a lighter mouse. But for things like CS and like quick flicking and stuff, the light mouse is definitely easier. You don't need that precision for long range sniping. Yeah, early Quake. Hey. Now we're talking, brother. It's like Unreal Tournament as well. Used to love that game. I like the way they used to like monster kill and like double kill. They don't do any more of that stuff. I don't know why. I think Ninja plays a bit of Champions, didn't he? He actually gave me Champions as a copy to play, but I played it for about 10 minutes and I just didn't get into it. But I went back onto Arena and I was doing some retro video gaming, like Throwback Thursday or something I used to do back on my channel years ago. And went back and played Arena, and there's still quite a big community for it. I was like, damn, the thing is so fast. It is such a fast FPS, I love it. There's no fast FPSs like that. It's such a simple concept, but no one seems to have replicated it properly. The only thing that was coming close to it was Splitgate, but then stop that. So you can use the dots on normal skates. He's after core pads. He wants these on it. If you remove the part of the magnet to add weight, won't it damage the mouse? This part, you mean the power plate, you mean? No? I mean, it damages it in terms of, like, there's a hole in it now. And obviously this won't work. But this leaves a hole in the bottom of it. So. This is a destructible one. You can do non-destructible mods. I've done some of them if you're interested in that. Not gonna lie, first 60 was light. Now it's heavy for you. I do, it's agreed, Fabian, exactly. You just keep getting lighter and lighter, don't they? Easier to move, like, I don't know, they're not like fatiguing, but just like, I find them easier to flick and like micro adjust on the lighter. The heavy ones can be a bit more tricky. Teasy! Evening, sir. We've changed the OMROMs on this to a different OMROM. Also, Superlight 2's changed the encoder they were using originally. I was checking my teardown. Logitech have switched it. They used that encoder originally, the stock TTC silver, and now they changed it to a blue one. It's a stock encoder. Superlight 2 though. They just released a Doom mod for Quake. Interesting. I think we just need a good like you always say, a good frag FPS. There's no good frag FPS, but I do like Tarkov, and I like Squad. Squad's just takes too long for me. I haven't got the time for Squad at the minute. 28 G's would be end game. I'd like to get down to 28 grams, full size mouse. A lot of fingertips that weight. Well, not a lot, but there's definitely some fingertips around there. The MK2 and MK1 and the G-Wolves have got somewhere you can mod them down to that weight. You ever played Ready or Not? Yeah, I've got it. It's good. Played it when it first came out. They've just updated it, haven't they? Carrot was saying. I saw a clip for it as well. Me and Laura were playing it. It's pretty good, like tactical. Sim was pretty good. I quite liked it. I found the original. I played it again, like everything. It's a bit early access and no content, but we go back. I'd play next week when I'm in France, snowboarding. But I'll be streaming games next week. It's a bit different for me. It's a bit of a holiday for me because I've not been away this year. Need a break. So we released it fully now, Ready or Not. I can't work out if it was released fully or not. At least they've actually the game's finally got fully released. That's finally a difference in this world because everything seems to be beta or alpha for 27 years. Not that I hate that because we still get updates, but you might be able to get Lowy on Arena. Interesting to see if he prefers that. What's this music one? Interesting to see if he prefers it to Valorant. It took me ages to get Lowy on Valorant. He's only just come on Valorant. And he's like, actually, I do like Valorant. So I'm like, finally. Took me a while to get used to it, to be fair. I wasn't a keen lover of Valorant at the start. But I don't see us getting him on. Be interested if he likes Valorant or Tarkov as in Arena. Arena's got to be good. If it gets a bad first impression. Hopefully they're taking the time BSG with it, but I'm getting it just so it's at least in a decent state. Had a vacation in 25 years. Damn, mate. Tell you need to get out, man. Life's too short for that stuff. I've actually been abroad since COVID, but I've had a few in the UK. You probably don't go away in America like that because they don't in like Australia and New Zealand. In the UK we do go like to Europe and stuff and they come here. A bit smaller. always know when he's there. Don't buy mice. So those phantoms you've got. Silver on CS, diamond on Valorant. What Zal's your preference, is it? I'd say it's probably harder to play on CS because a lot more people have played CS for a longer time. When CS2 came out, I was like, oh, okay, maybe I'll play it. I mean, I played CS so long ago, I had hair and it was black. And then I just like, it's exactly the same. Why am I even going to bother? Like, I'm not going to. It's like someone releasing Quake Arena again. Like, but it's been out for 20 years and people have just been playing it. Do you know what I mean? Like, you've got to change up. Just give some new maps or something. Something new in CS. It's just going to be dead. It's going to be ended. That's what, like the competitive side of it and the rank side of it is what's kept CS alive. Which is good. We need more of that stuff. But keep it a bit fresh, you know what I mean? Yeah, everyone's already on it, you see, by 2017, mate. It's ripping through it. And been like, they don't go back. So many people still play it. I kept jumping in and out of Valorant. I got back into it the last few months, but I'm still too late. Crap, yeah, when they released it, it's the same. Proper money grab. It wasn't really a money grab, really, because he transferred all your skins, didn't he, as well? Why didn't they just like do something? They should have just released like a newer version of it, like a better ranking, stuff like that. Like just improved it all slightly. You know what I mean? Took some of the hints from what's happening in CS over the. It's been out 11 years or whatever, and just build us in like a new ranking system and some new bits, maybe some leagues like built into it. That'd be pretty good, stuff like that. No. Any suggestions where to find the G Pro X shell? AliExpress, pretty best, but mate. Beyond that, you need a donor or something like that, maybe.
I've got balls of steel.
Cheers to follow Alpaca Types. How you doing, man? Appreciate it, man. Welcome. We're just modding this Superlight. Yesterday, we were doing some wraps this week, but it's not been very good for Pingu. Not particularly impressive on Rainbow Six. But we did paint another bolt to try and get it a bit better. This is the first coat of blue. So, using the switches on the other one. Generally messing around, a bit of Valorant or Tarkov on Fridays. Also a giveaway on a Friday. So if you're watching on Twitch, you earn points. And those points go to prizes on a Friday. And then you can get $25 as a standard voucher for Steam every Friday. That's the minimum. And then you give away mice and all kinds of stuff I give away. So worth tuning in. On Fridays is the only time you get given away, but during the week you earn points regardless, as long as you watch me. Noise Alpaca. Hello. Do you think it would be worth lubing the drunk data? I wouldn't bother, mate, if I was honest. It's not bad. Unless you find it particularly a bit sticky or something like that. It's just going to make it more linear. I probably wouldn't. I did the routing, didn't I? Did I do the routing? I can't remember. It takes forever. It's worth lubing every keyboard. Yeah, see? I don't know. I'm not sure it does, but a lot of effort. Just thinner lube. Cricon is it? Some are pre-lubed. All lube's going to do is make it feel even more smoother than it is. So depends if you feel like it's not smooth, I guess. It gets a bit gritty. Can get a bit gritty. face off for the pain of lubing them, mate. You want like a little tray thing to do it as well. It's easier. See my stream for me lubing keeps. Yeah, exactly. If it doesn't sound great, or you feel like it's a bit gritty, or it's that the keys are sticking a little bit, then yeah, sure, go for it. I've been following the channel for a while. Hey, thanks, man. Just now I catch you live. Hey, man. Well, glad you like the content searches for the support watching and stuff. Glad you enjoy it. It's a little bit erratic, maybe sometimes, our content. But I just kind of like do what I want to do. Appreciate you like it. Bit mixed, innit? Get a bit of everything. Getting expensive, that drunk day now, mate. New case, gonna lube it up. Changing the keycaps next. It's coming. I know you think it's not. We all know it's coming, mate. Look better, it sounded a lot better after that aluminium case came on it, so I'll have to do some keyboard streams. Carrot's always whinging at me. I've got to get that cyberboard out. Still trying to find that. I can't find it, but I did keyboard last week, was it? Before we did. So I need to do another one. Yeah, send me a keyboard of it, mate. It's nice. It's definitely worth putting that case on it. But they always are the aluminiums versus plastic, I think. If not just for a nicer typing experience. What keyboard and mouse combos haven't got at the minute? Drop your keyboard into the Tofu Redux with CRP keycaps. Nice. The man's in the Blade 60 with GMK Space Cadets, I think I put on it. A few little tweaks. It's nice. But like mice, I generally tend to stay with keyboards a little bit longer, but forever changing them. I tried the Huntsman Pro V the other week. Oh, it's not nice. From Razer. There's definitely much better keyboards these days. It used to be like Razer keyboards, but boy, you need to step it up a little bit. It's one of the worst feeling keyboards I've had for a while. I've been sport recently. We were able to get the Ultralight X, but now seeing all the flaws, I'll hold off until later batches. They said they fixed a few in the batch 2, but we'll see. I've not got one yet. One's not arrived, so maybe they're holding it. I have Space Cadets, one of my customs. I don't like the ABS and tray mounted bars. PBT sounds better. Really? You got a few keyboards in, mate, Sibo? A few mice by the sounds of it. What mouse has everyone got at the minute? Right now I'm supporting the Drunk Deer 875 on my HTS 4K, which have got the Hoanu pink dot transparent shells. It's been my combo for a long time, but it is, mate. They seem happy with it, to be fair. It's a good combo. Formatted PC potato. Ooh. What's up? AMD gets you. You're on Windows 11. The reconfiguration is the painful one. I've been through both mine, remember, this month. And I've just done my laptop. That's 3 PCs I've had to do this month. Into Win 10, fair enough. I'm fed up of reconfiguring stuff. You go Windows 10 by force, or Windows 11 by force. Yeah, I've had to on my lap because that's what came with my new one. But my desktop's Windows 11 and my stream PC's Windows 10. They're both similar to be fair. I've had no issues with Windows 11 if I'm honest. Be happy on Drunk Day finally get the firmware right. Oh yeah, you've messed up, haven't you, yours? They definitely need to work on the software. Drunk Day. Other than that, it's a good keyboard. It's better than the Razer. Let's do a comparison of them. Oh my life. I can't wait till my room's properly sorted. Which I keep saying, I keep putting it off so that I can actually just get on with like proper review stuff again like I used to. And I don't have to spend like 12 hours trying to move my room around. Camera setups and stuff. Right. Definitely a solid keyboard, mate. I'd probably say Wooting at the minute, Drunk Day, Razer, V3, but Drunk Day and the Wooting are very similar. But the Wooting software is a lot better at the minute. Typing experience wise, I think they're very similar. I'd have to try it again. I need to get a stock Wooting, which I've actually got. Sent me one to mod. I'm going to mod a full size Wooting. Be interesting. I liked how Wooting gave us the opportunity to start modding like off the shelf keyboards. That's pretty good. Right, let's trim out the shell a little bit. What's that? The blue thing is still on your desk. Oh, this thing. The Pengu bolt. Yeah, well, the wrap sucks. So we've tried, what, 4 times, maybe 5 times to wrap it. It's a nightmare to wrap this one. So we've now gone for paint, which I don't like painting, but here we are. It's his first coat, so got a couple of primers on it. It's nice blue though. Needs a little bit more underneath, but so I'll go for a blue one instead. Got that blue. It's getting there, isn't it? Don't really like painting. It's better painters, but we'll try. It's a lot of hassle. It's a lot of time to paint. So I've run it over my car, what do you reckon? Revenge. Wrapping's okay for mice that aren't as complicated. It's the mouse is too complicated to wrap, so. Did you wait before you paint it? We already know the weight of the bolt, mate, it's fine. think the VAT was 9 grams, to be fair, on top of the original. We're getting there, mate. Should know the weight now by heart. I mean, how many streams you watched? You should know the weight of every mouse, every component. You're supposed to be an avid, 18 months you've been following me for, mate. How can you not know the weight? Bottom up, man. Looking forward to getting the old 3D printer up. The clothes soups that I bought a new desk today from IKEA for my YouTube B-roll because I've rested the other one. Well, I put it away about a year ago and I realised it's not in good shape, so I bought one, which means it's progress, you know what I mean? The SSD's cooked. It's unusual. What, as in like you've had it a long time and now it's gone, or could have printed the disc? I did trip over my other 3D printer today in its box. 3D printing coming 2825. Didn't show on Disk Manager. Is it enabled in the BIOS? Oh, okay. Using it 3 hours ago. You lost like a driver update or something? Killed it? Ask me hard questions. When your EU valve's usable again. How long was that ban? 180 years? I'm not sure I'll be ready for that still, mate, to be fair. Ba, 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 ba. 180 years. My days. It's for a donk. He was too good, pure potato, so I got banned. Speaking of development, where's Dorito tonight? It was on before, actually. It's probably lurking, taking down some servers somewhere. He's not going to change request. We'll put a coat of paint as well on that mouse after this. Dry overnight. It should just need clearing, I think. Even Spinal, you okay? Are you liking your mouse? You've been using it? You say you had 2? You getting used to it? You telling the improvements or not? To see either side. Hitting more headshots now. Right. We're also going to trim out a little bit out the front as well. Gotta get there on that low. We're going to need to take a bit out the front of the base. You can leave it, but it's up to you. As long as you do it right, you can still get your skates on full size and dots. Up to you. Trims a little bit of it out. You better be confident doing this bit. You can mess it right up. Yeah, wearing too many earbuds. Oh, ears. Sorry, struck me like a. Nope. Like a dog scratch my ear. Transfer back. Let's just swap ears. Finally back. What's that? Yeah, finally back. Oh, finally back at this week. It's definitely an improvement. Your new skates, though. Ah, yeah. Difficult to get for that one, aren't they? Well, you play Spinal Crush. You tell me. I've forgotten, mate. Play FPS or something else? Is it IP's been banned now on Doritos? He's bought too many alt accounts.
telefon. Jag borde sett det komma långt ifrån. Och kom igen, bara se det då. Jag har väntat och mitt hjärta slår. När han rullar upp i mitt hus och jag steppar ut, det kommer bli vitt till slut. Rullar upp i mitt hus och jag steppar ut, det kommer bli vitt till slut. När han rullar upp i mitt hus och jag steppar ut, det kommer bli vitt till slut. Rullar upp i mitt hus och jag steppar ut, det kommer bli vitt. Jag vill ha din doft i hela rummet. Min enda önskan nu. Min enda önskan. Kan vi leva i denna stund? Kan vi stanna här? Du hörde på rösten att du hade någonting att säga mig om. Du bara visat från start, varför behövde du så lång tid? Och vad var det du kände då? Jag bryr mig för mycket om vad som har hänt, det är inte likt mig. Det blir så tydligt att jag trillar dit. Om det är bara du som kan få mig sån, få mig sån, få mig sån. Alla dragen jag tycker om, tycker om, tycker om. Bara du som kan få mig sån, få mig sån, få mig sån. Alla dragen jag tycker om, tycker om. Så till och med rullar upp.
All these bits everywhere. What's that, Sky? I think you should review the new Fantech Helios 2 Pro. 85 4K. What's that? How many grams is that? 40 something? Can't see because of the chat, but I think I've tried to take a look at it. But actually, I think they're sending one. Yeah, I spoke to them the other day. Fantech are going to send one. So we shall see it soon, sir. It does look pretty good, doesn't it? You thinking about getting it? If Arena's not out, you'll have to buy an account. Fantech made the light version of the brick. We shall see. Helios 2. There's so many mice coming out. It's unreal at the minute. Yeah, no, he can't play in the US. He refuses to do another account. No blame him, to be fair. I only got 2 accounts because I had used to play in the EU and UK and then US at night because US is generally easier at night. In terms of not easier, but there's like normal people on it, not Smurf Central's messing about. That's the base now. This bit's the extra post. I'm sure I'm gonna keep it all. Take it out. It's glue. Get this skate glue. Arena will be out, mate, I think. Everyone's talking 14th. Whether you can actually play it with a different story, I guess. That's going to be the question. Will they let you play it? You have to watch me play it. Hopefully you can, mate. The region lockers, can you play US and UK together? I think you can Tarkov, can't you? Don't know, I've not seen. I don't know. I'm trying to think now. Watching other streamers playing. I've not played Tarkov with anyone in the US, I know that. Playing any region, oh yeah, that's right, you can flick it, can't you? True. log into your region. Right, okay. Should be right. You could watch Break play a few people in the US with people in the US. I don't see why not. He's in the UK. You can also upgrade your account for $5. What does that do? Log into any region. Random. What benefit would that give you? You can just change the server, can't you? I guess you... Okay, so you log in... You're in the UK, only on the UK server, whereas then you can log in on an actual Russian server and not have to jump server to server from the login, maybe? I don't know. Try to get this stickiness off. Which is a can anyway. And the other skates. Ah, okay, if you're traveling. I thought Greg can log into a French server then, don't you tell me? From in France. Get that at the EOD free. I see, so yeah, so I'm in the US but on a UK account and then I have to log into the UK to come back to the US, I see. I see. This is sticky, isn't it? I get it now. Nice. Right. Now back to side switches. Side switches, battery, and piece it back together. Pre-trouble. Cup of tea. £5 to Fragging Friday is worth it. $5. You see the tweet I tagged you in? Not seeing it. Was that today or just a potato? Is it recent? Because it is, I've not looked. Sneeze on sec. Yeah. What, like an hour ago or so? So I've seen it was. Oh, the M1 3D print, is that what you told me? I could see that. Before it came on. Decent. Need to make some myself, to be fair. VG and Dragonfly is popular for modding for sure. For sure, I think it's with the new mouse that beats 305. We need something good. As Logitech haven't upgraded the 305, I think the VGN's the one. That PCB. It's like got the Nordic MCU 3395 4K. Why wouldn't you use that one? Right, we're going to change these out. Some care ones. Yeah, the M800 Ultra. I've got one from them yet. Sure, they're supposed to send me one. still coming out with different updates. So, I want something new, like, do you know what I mean? I get my teeth in something new. Seeing the same stuff repeated at the minute. Reshelled. Some of the mods are good though. To get my room sorted, and then I can start doing the 3D print stuff, and we can see it happening here. I might be putting these ones in it instead. These are the Kale versions we've been using for a while now. The risky transfers. Didn't need that much bulk. It's that Mega Night Stalk. Hey Bob, I ordered a mouse about a month ago on November 13th, but I haven't had anything about it yet. Our order's just running late. They're always running a little bit late, Mega. But easier to send me your order number on the shop app, and I'll give you an update. He's on there, so. I just start looking at keyboard loop stations. But yeah, best chat on the shop, mate. Send me your order number and I can tell you what it's up to. It's always an estimate, so. Let me know. Yeah, we were at 1 in the morning. I was here till 5 o'clock in the morning last night, streaming and trying to mod stuff. And then up for work at 8:30. Damn! And tonight, here we are at 1 o'clock again. Crazy. Yeah, it's not my full-time job, this. This is a hob on. I said I wouldn't do it as full-time, but it's going to have to do a lot more to get me there, I tell you. We're nowhere near. Just sent it on the shop, mate, because I won't remember that order number. It's easier to chat up, mate. I don't get too many emails and I won't remember it on here because it'll disappear. So just contact me on there and send me the order number and then I'll take a look. And track it then, see what it's up to. In the schedule. Depends if I'm waiting for some bits as well for it to cause them to be delayed. I don't always have the certain bits people want. And the variety. If I've got to buy the mouse sometimes. You want an exotic switch? Ouch, better in my hand. I have a lot, but not everything everyone wants. Gotta be delicate on this one, people. My little arm's a bit gimpy on this one. Need to tighten it up. This cable's short, so I it's at this angle. Release me. Okay. I think people think of some kind of massive conglomerate as well. It's like it's just me literally running everything, all my shop, modding, chatting, responding to you. There ain't no massive company behind this. It's all me. So when you speak to somebody, it's me. It's me. You get an email back. It's me. If you want to see what staff, there ain't no staff. It makes no money, all the money just goes back on mice or giveaways. That's it. It funds my addiction. Can't get the wife to start. Customer service. I don't know, mate. It's pretty brutal. Hey, no worries, Mega. I'm gonna go, mate. Just ping me on the chat up, mate. I can come back and let you know what's going on. I don't think it's far off, mate. If it's not been done this week. Just give me a poke on there. COC. Could employ the cats properly. Like, I mean, yeah, they're doing the quality curance, but sometimes it slips through, you know what I mean? Especially all my Christmas decorations up and stuff on my stream, but I haven't done that. I've been pretty bad this year, again, like every year, innit? I have failed you. Aiming catnip. Good do. Told you before, they get feisty in catnip. It's like fighting. It's on my desk out. May not be useful. They've finished off my mice on the wall. Yeah, I've got like all these boxes here. You can't see them. It's like floor to ceiling. Some of the switches are there, which I'm going to show. To move around. My problem at the moment is I've run out of space. So I'm trying to scale back a bit. My house can't take it. I've got a mouse addiction. But yes, it is only me. One day we might make some money that we can actually take that away and make it a bit easier for me. Allow me to focus on the mods, as in like showing you mods, not actually modding. Well, no, just not responding to people's chat probably. Someone else can do it. Get my mum in. The cats maybe, like you say. Train cats to type. Does be quite aggressive on keycaps. Should be the last bit of solder. Oh no, we've got to the battery, haven't we? Battery, and then we've got the pre-travel, and then piece it together. Bit of a mix and match. So now, mate, you're gonna start doing. This is a 2K one, isn't it? This. We put a slightly bigger battery in this one, so the old 100 milliamp. We're gonna put in a 150. No, we put 100 in it, but we're gonna put because it's 2K version. We put a slightly bigger battery in it. Do weigh a little more. How much battery weighs? I think the normal ones are 3. The 100 milliamps 3 grams. This is 3.3. So it might be 2.4 or something. It's close. So put this one in. That's what the stock is. I think this is 5 or 4.5. Might be 5 actually, I can't remember now. Soups, you remember? I hate these batteries. This in itself's dangerous. Just trying to get it off. Power cording last night, that was painful. So this morning, can't remember. Well, I guess technically this morning. There we go. What's the stock weight? There you go, 5, so 2 grams. I'm just trying to do a nice eye up if we can put on the board. Is it long enough, the cable? I can't remember. I think it is actually. So we don't need to solder it because it's got the right connection, these ones. Even better. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Where's the 100 milliamps we're doing? These ones are 290 in this one. They're still 240, yeah, 290 milliamp hours. You upgraded it from 240 for the 2K. The G Pro is absolute beast anyway, but no, we put a 150 in it, 100 milliamp, but we put a 150 in it instead, just because that extra bit of 2K, so we get at least get a day and a bit out of it. Should do now. You get about 7 days out of 100 milliamp normally. On the stock 1K pull-in, so. Ba, 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 ba. Close to 45 grams, that's what we're aiming for. I actually think that's a gram heavier than the 100 milliamp. We're expecting to be 45 with the standard feet, by the way. not dots. It'll definitely go below with dots. Okay, time to sort pre-travel out. So sides first. Get this puppy clicking nice. Now we're putting it back together. Which is what all the switches were about. A bit lighter click, nicer press. Tighten it up a bit. Technically less latency because you're not travelling as far. If you look at it in that sense. Be very small though, but still. So basically the final touches. We'll do a quick bit of paint on that bolt as well. Get that done. Get a second coat on it for Pingu. Need to rub it down a little bit first. Drinking too much. I'm trying to rehydrate. I'm dehydrated a lot at the minute. I'm definitely not drinking enough water soon. Get a bit of cramp, which I normally suffer with, but more than ever. So I've tried magnesium. I think it's just dehydration. Because I'm not drinking permanently at the minute. Probably not helping. There you go. Puppy's back on. He's nice and tight, so basically you can breathe on them and they'll fire. Or flip your, I don't know, tiles out in Fortnite if you want to do. Pull your secondary out. Bit of wall zoom. This is just a bit of tweaking it now, so you can see out on there's too tight now. So there's the rear one. I've just got to tweak them, bend them slightly, get them to basically fit. It's all a bit more like feel this without getting to stick. Because the base is cut away, you can actually alter this now on the fly. So now we should have a much nicer click. If you remember from the very early start, the stream, how poor these were. Let's hold it in here, but yeah, it's too tight. I'm holding it in the base, but you've got to be careful like how close these are. This one's a bit sticky, but you get the idea, and then you can screw down here and the bases off and just tighten them up and loosen them off to get you the right feel, which we'll do in a bit. These hooks on the side hold this a bit tighter in. Adjustable pre-travel on the sides pretty much. be cool if Logitech actually let us do that anyway, because they pretty much can have just giving people access to it. Give you the ability to alter it and tighten them up a bit because it's a bit loose behind the back. That could just be fault tolerances that Logitech have in terms of their manufacturing. Like they can't sit there and manually tweak every switch, right? So. There forever. Imagine that, adjusting them all. So the plastic tolerances, the manufacturing they've got to deal with. So we changed out the mains as well. Now it's rocking newer ones, a bit lighter. These were the original Optomex in this. This is a 2, Superlight 2, baby. So nice lighter click. I'm stuck between the WL Beast and the final mouse. It's $50 price difference, almost same spec, but I prefer the larger mouse than the medium. With final mouse, they're gonna drop next week. They're the same shape. Like you could be waiting a long time for a final mouse. Okay, I haven't tried the either of them, so I can't compare which one's going to be best for you. So, but shape's key. So, shape, then maybe weight switches, maybe brand, maybe, or probably availability. It's probably like, what would you say? I'd say it's shape, maybe switches, weight, then the brand, and like shipping wise. Which is he going to get there quickest here? If you've got to wait a couple of months, like 6 months, like I just go the one that's going to be quicker if you're not too fussed and the shapes work for you. But so I've not tried either of them, so. Forget to put that slot at the back now for this. We've got similar shapes, but the larger is a bit bigger than WL Beast. It's worth $50 more. I don't know, shape's key, mate. Can you get the WL and then flip it later if you don't like it and buy a final mouse instead? Get some money back on it, like. If you basically try it. If you don't like it, at least you could sell it on. Hope you not lose any money or lose a little bit. See if we've got enough space to pull this cable down. I think that's to extend it. I was hoping I wasn't going to have to. Probably do that way, I think. It's 150 milliamps, it's a little bit bigger for the back, that's the issue. The 100 milliamp fits just in there, but should find the best location for this one. So I think it'll be the back. Can it fit there? Ba, 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 ba. It's gonna have to go underneath, I think. The old school way. Get up, right. Fine. We'll start the main pre-travel and then, yeah, it's ready to rock and roll. Gotta sort out the, I'm painting that second coat on the bolt as well. And then I'm off to bed after that, but got a while yet. I was up till 5 o'clock this morning. Too old for that now. Come on, Bob, you know you don't need that. So we're trying to get to 45 grams from 59. We're keeping the stock feet, stuff like that. That's what the pre-travel's like. Pretty rough on the mains before. Still quite a bit, look at that. First trick's just to bend them over. But not that much. Better off to bend them than you are to add tape. Most of the time you got, especially Logitech, you've generally got to add tape on Logitech, especially this one, Superlight. It's a bit too much normally. And also you don't have to bottom out. So that's going to bottom out anyway, see that? There's a bottom out. So add a bit of tape, I think. Quite subtle, but it will make a difference. So I was talking about those like the tolerances of small, like how they are so fine when manufacturing them. Like Still got a bit. Please fix your pre-travel Logitech. Double taper. Double taper. Now, if you're concerned that the plunger, which is this bit, you can normally swap these out. I'm not sure you can on the Opto X, but you can on all the other ones. You can always put the same plunger back in. Most of them are the same. They generally has a different plunger height. Is the Japanese on one, and it's so small you can't even measure it. The difference, but it can actually cause some problems on some mice if they've got really nice tight buttons. Here you go. See that? EOP. There we go. Change that on this one. You start problem, surely, Bob. Hey. What do you mean? They changed the screw they used in the front on the Superlight too. We used using the bigger one, but they changed it to the standard one. Might actually be too close now we screwed it, to be fair. So we're back to one piece of tape. This is what I'm saying about, you got to fine tune them, like screws, pushing them back in, like can tighten up a little bit more than just holding it. Kind of gives you a good idea by holding it, but probably a one taper with a bit of flex on the button, this one, which is good. Again, it can be personal preference, how tight you want them. Not as like properly tight that was. Proper tight that. I like a little bit of push back, there we go. Ooh, feels tight. Feels nice, baby. There we go. Yes, it's too tight. Really change it. These are feeling a bit tighter in the body, so I'm going to have to set the tape out of these actually. Alright. Switch. So back to taking it fully apart again. We thought pre-travel would be simple, but it's not. That's definitely right. Tape out the side buttons. Some of them need it, some of them don't. This one's a bit tighter, so good. It's just the actual switch being a bit lower or something, so which we've sorted because it's proper against it there, so that's good news. For me, Logitech G Pro X Best shape ever, works perfect for me. Just wish it was lighter. You get the yeah, you get the M3 Shark, but it's a bit smaller. Attack Shark, that's it. Yep. Gen 1. It's a little bit short though, you see. Looks like a copy, it's a little bit shorter. Yeah, but small, exactly. It is a clone. The paint might have to wait, it's like nearly 1:30. Do a coat in the morning for them. So I've streamed a few of them for Pengu's bolt we're painting, but I will put the rest on video. So we're out of town. Jesus, I'm done getting this tape off. Like I say, after the stream this Friday will be the next one. I'm going to talk of arena testing out the Panda. Have you seen this one, Potato? The Death Adder V3 clone, the Meta Panda. One day I would like to see Logitech making a honeycomb shout. Mate, we all would, trust me. We're all waiting for that day. They've listened to us. They've seen me mod these Superlights and G Pro wirelesses for the last 4 years, I think. Maybe longer than that, I don't know. It's been a while. And they eventually trimmed out the shell, which is what they've been listening to. And they've took, I would say, inspiration, looking at some of the design they've done. So they're obviously watching. So maybe next honeycomb will come. They're coming. I'm surprised the Superlight 2 didn't have an option for it. Make a lot of money anyway, mate. But the Superlight 2 was just 2K, wasn't much. They could have done a bit more for it, I think. I think they will put 4K to it, firmware. But it should have been 4K and it should have been honeycomb option. Superlight 2, but they didn't do it. Tweet that in a second. They failed us. Chickened out. That's what they did. Logitech chickened out. They haven't done like an updated 703, they're not doing an updated 402. There's loads of stuff they can do, isn't it? Look at that 703 made for Shaz the other week. Like, that's what he wants. He's a pro. Not done it for him. No sorry. It's close now for the final product. Place your bets. What do you think it's going to weigh? It weighed 59 stock, which is actually quite light, not bad. Logitech and Final Mouse collab. I'd like to see it, but I don't ever see it happening. Well, we want a bearded Bob and Logitech collab, but they don't even acknowledge me, so won't bank on it. 49? Nah. Come on, Soups. I'm going to go 46. 45.8. No. Yeah, 45.8 I'm going to go. Started at 59.4, something like that. So this is the non-pre one. A little bit, it's not too bad. Pretty good, to be fair. Don't think it needs any tape. 47. Okay, I like it. More optimistic than potato. Oh, Soup, sorry, mate, not you. It was Soups that wasn't optimistic. So potato. It's using the new, like a lighter version of the Opto Mech on ROM. You want to keep it as Opto Mech. I'd have put mechanicals in it, but fair enough. It's all about what people want, right? The myth. Let me just check the pin layout, in case I've forgotten. It was right, black, white, yeah. Just check that, make sure they're the same. Easily to swap. Right, tape that up. You want taped M3 stuff, it is unreal. Don't know what they're using it, but it's just nuts how sticky it is. You can hide it in other places, or you can tweak the battery if you like for different weight distribution. Sometimes it's quite good against the back of the shell, but it's difficult to stick because of the curve. I have to try and keep it as far back as I can to keep the weight move further back, so it balances better. Let's go in nowhere. It's a difficult bit, it's so tight. Do this one first, actually. Then we'll put the stock feet back on it. I'm not going to put the core pads on it, but that's what he's having. Core pad. Core pads, yep. Here somewhere. Here they are. These are the feet he's going to have on it, but I won't put them on yet. Let's put the stocks on, because got to check it and stuff like that. I don't like taking them on and off. Make sure it's all working before you put your feet on. But we'll do it for the weight. See there, Dave. We're close now. Cheers for watching. Say Friday, testing out the Panda, playing Valorant, or actually hoping to play Tarkov Arena. Next week I'll be streaming Tarkov Arena. I'm in France in the Alps snowboarding, but I've got a mobile streaming setup that I need to test. Hopefully it's going to be okay, and then we can stream and chat. But it'll be all. It's basically going to be all gaming. I'll take all my soldering stuff with me. We'll also glue the back a little bit. You can get a little bit of flex. But so now we've got nice and tight side buttons. Loosen them on and off because you get access to the screws if you need to. Got the mains now nice and tight as well. Scroll still the same. Little feet. Stock ones are with core pads, but et voila. Give it a quick wait, but here's the finished product. Looks stock. Hopefully it's going to get at least 47, 45, somewhere around there. Just feel light. You ready? You ready? 49. Who said 49? Soups. You were right. Need to be lighter than that. Need to get a bit lighter. I'll put a light battery in it though. What's it like without feet? Let's have a look. Been watching 18 months. True soups. Guessed it better than me, to be fair. It's 47 without the feet. Hey, Craig's. Don't know, that's what he wants on Superlight 2, mate. Maybe, but. We'll need to find some more weight out of it. Yeah, the heavier mouse feet. Put dots on it, but. What's up, Craig? Guess we're taking a bit more out before we go to bed. You can do things like you can drop the sensor, like the circle skate off it and stuff. We'll find out, mate. We put 100 milliwatt, 100 amp battery in it, but I'm not going to do that. Just never connected the battery board. What a clown. Right. I was too confident. Find a bit more weight in it. The base is not much. Not get anything more out of the base though. Maybe I down to 46 last time. So what we missing? Maybe a bit more on the skeleton. Yeah, we don't take anything. We don't drill the outer shell or anything. I know we can get some more weight from them. And slim it down. You can just look at caps for your mount, your keyboard. They weren't changing them, you said. You said to me, you're done. You're not changing anything else. That's what you said, mate. Let's have a look. Make another toilet break in a minute. The clear ones. Yeah, shine through ones. I've got some of that. I never did it. I was going to create like the ultimate RGB keyboard. I've actually forgot. Probably somewhere in my box. Box of keyboards. Make it happen, mate. Made the ultimate blinding keyboard. Yeah. We have to get down to 100 milliamp battery. Sacrifice we have to make. USB-C. Well, we have to do that. 100 milliamp battery. Trim out some of this. These bits there. And they're the buttons. We're going to make it happen. Those little bits, let me see what the point was. They just hover, you see? So we have to start now chopping it up a little bit more. Where's the way? There's a will. Where's the will? There's a way. We will find those grams. Ba-ba. Trimmed it down a little bit more inside. Logitech added more weight when they put the different sensor in it. Something changed. I got a mini car Hoover. Yeah, I've got one called the Mouser. Where is it? Mouse fixer, but I can't find it. It's like a mini Hoover. You're right, I've got one somewhere, I just can't find it. I basically rearranged my room a bit ago and I'm still trying to recover. Which can I do, set? A little Henry one. Have you seen that one? One of your desk. Yeah. My Viper Cobra side fell off. Or something, it won't move anymore. Oh, your Cobra side buttons fell off. Yikes. How, man? You have to open up and have a look. I've done a teardown for the Cobra. If you need to have a look and see how to open it and stuff. It's on my YouTube. YouTube. Oh yeah, it would help if it didn't fall out in the first place, mate. What's your Razer saying? You chat to them, so they'll send you a replacement or something. Was it from a spat of rage? I mean, they are plastic riveted in the side buttons on the Cobra as well, so it doesn't surprise me, mate. It's one of the reasons why I don't like plastic rivets. But I think I'm swapping my Viper Mini SE side buttons to Omron. Any tips? Just be very careful, mate, because you won't be able to get a ribbon cable for it. So I'd be very confident before you even touch that kind of expensive mouse set. Bought an encoder and you replaced it. 2 working G4Xs. Nice. You have to have a look at the teardown to see about taking the front off, mate. I've done one. I can't remember on the Cobra what differences there are. What are they for? Oh, okay. For buttons. So I've got a little spiked feet. Must be a bigger ramp on the one, maybe. Antipack's only a 303 SE. Yeah, I would, mate. Do not. be careful of those ribbon cables. Unless you can find a replacement, I would be very sure about changing those side buttons, because once you've wrecked those side buttons, that's it. They might be gone forever, you know what I mean? R.I.P. baby to your signature, which is pricey. So I won't be doing that as my first mouse. And the ribbon cables are normally pretty delicate, so as we've already done, even I broke some on. This on Superlights. So we always try to get those little micro bits out now, a bit harder. I think the last one's 46 grams, but we didn't use stock feet or coal pad, so I can get down to 37, 38, early 38s. I'll be quite happy. I'm going to change the battery though, so anyway we're going to get it that low as well with the little tweaks. I might just about have enough out of it for us. Just make the battery easier for us. Get it out. Come on. Let go of it. So tight, the JC connections, nuts. Finally. About a smaller battery. Should be right still. A day now, day and a half, 2K, maybe a day. Right, I'm just going downstairs and get one. Back in a sec. I'll just give it to quick toilet break, BRB. Yeah, battery. it. Smaller battery. How much would it cost to do these mods to mine? He wanted a weight reduction stock look. What else? The optical switches, change it for the lighter version. Core pads.
I've got balls of
Free travel.
steel.
It's easier to chat. If you do exclamation mark shop, Dave, or go to shop.beardybob.com. Just chat on there, it's easier. So. Just follow CLP FPS. How you doing, man? I need to work out what the cost of the Opto-Mex are because they're dearer and a lot more hassle to change. But just chat on there. Should do a similar one. Got to change the battery over now. Yeah, shop.beardybob.com is the place. Want some mods doing, or you buy some switches or skates? If it's not on there, you can also just ask me. I can take a look for you. It's not always that easy. A lot of people want to swap PCBs around, but it's not an easy task. Or not always possible either, so.
I've got balls of steel.
Oh, hey, cheers to Care. Cheeky84, is it? Very much your name, but appreciate it. Cheers for following, man. This type of work is beautiful. Certainly a craft, it feels like. Cheers, then, man. You did it, very scary. Feel the clips, mate. Razor love clips. You don't need the screws on the Cobra, from what I remember. What was it? You found out what the problem was? You probably just riveted, don't you? It's the issue with that one. It's not like you can. Drop 50 milliamps off it. It's 290 stock, so it's probably got half the battery life. Maybe a bit less. But it's USB-C, it'll be fine. Maybe cats fighting downstairs, kicking off. Mrs. is up in trouble. Like naughty kids. Yeah, the plastic rivet, the buttons, they don't screw them, so they're probably just snapped. You can't do anything about it. You might be able to remelt them back together. I just get back to Razor, had it 2 weeks, or wherever you bought it from. If you get it from like Amazon or something, don't even bother. Oh, assuming you can. You buy it second hand or something.
I've got balls of steel.
Choose to follow Snow. Is it Sono? Sono 509. How you doing, man? Appreciate it, man. Welcome. We're just finishing off this. We shall see Digging it, Dave. Did you answer my question? I was asking. Oh, AFK. Yeah, sorry, mate. I was saying go to shop.billybob.com. It's easy to chat on there, but I don't really know what the cost would be because I have to work out the Opto-Mech switches. But you can go on there and see what the general costs are of stuff. The switches, the mains, will be more expensive. They're not as easy and a lot more work. I've got to work out the cost of the switch, but yeah, you can turn on there, mate. What mods did he ask for? He got a stock weight reduction, battery mod, switch replacement on the mains, side button and main pre-travel, and skates upgrade to core pad. Yeah, 50 quid. What's... But yeah, shop.billybod.com, or if you're on Twitch, you can do exclamation mark shop, should bring the URL up. You got which mods now, Dave? Or just ask me on there, mate. I can talk to you there. It's easy. Confirm which mods it is. Like I say, stock weight reduction, Opto-Mech switch replacement, Opto-Mech switches, like the lighter version, pre-travel mods, battery mod, upgraded skates. Don't know what he prefers core pad, mate. Probably prefers a bit more control. I prefer Tigers to be fair, but everybody's different. I don't question people's specs, they just tell me what they want. I don't judge. Anyways. Unless it's a 502. Yeah, no. I think it's even more expensive to mod. Goes by weight. So the cost of modifications are. It's on weight. Depends how much far you want to go, how much weight you want off it. This one took about 10 off it, maybe a little bit more. 10 grams. It's keeping the same, pretty much the same feet, and making it still look stock. Did a 402 last night, was it? That took off something ridiculous, like 28 grams or something, but that was like rubber removal, like the full works. I mean, like it wasn't pretty. Just reduces battery, but you basically pay battery type or battery length for weight, sacrificing a longer battery life basically. I won't worry too much on the Superlight, it's pretty good. Even like the Superlight 1, you can get like 7 days out of reducing the battery still. Some of the mice, perhaps not, but this one is pretty good. Logitech's very good with battery times. The mice people, Their firmware's not as good. They also use the same sensor, whereas Logi use their own.
Takers and givers, I've been caught the latter, but am I really a giver? If I don't give to myself,
So if I took it off the battery, did your weight mod, I could lose 13 grams. You won't get it down to 44, mate. Or you might do with tiny ass skates. Dot skates, 44 is optimistic. Maybe the original Superlight or maybe a G Pro Wasp, but this one I don't know. These are about 46 to 48, I think. So, depends if I want to take it. These about another 2 grams if you do a drilled mod. But it's up to you. I don't recommend drill ones. It's all up to you. Most mice only last year around a day or two. Some of them, especially on 4K, at the minute, they're not even lasting that. They're lasting like a couple of hours. So USB-C makes them a little bit quicker, but charge up. Logitech sensors are very efficient. But it's a trade-off between weight and basically your battery. The dot skates you can do, that's probably the lightest I've got it with. I think it's 46 grams, and dot skates still in stock. But you are looking at dot skates, which I don't particularly like. So these big skates, I mean, they're massive, the skates and the Superlight. So. And they on the loan, they weigh something like 3 grams. Is the HyperX Pulse Fire Haste better than the Razer Cobra? And I'm not a fan of Razer stuff at the minute. The Cobra's okay. I don't know why they didn't call it the Viper Mini, but I say the Haste is a good mouse. I like the Pulse Fire Haste. I rated the original, even with the 33.59 cents, was it, or 33.35? I can't remember what it was. So I like the Pulse Fire Haste, they're good. Or HyperX. I don't like how Razer build those in a minute, and like you say, you came on here saying your side buttons are smashed in. So there you go. Cobra's a weird mouse for Razer. I don't know why they think we're not going to cable it because I want to plug out the connector again, but you get the idea. Make sure it works. Now harden the side buttons. They have to be made, they're just riveted on, so they don't screw them like Logitech or any other manufacturers. A few of them now started to use plastic rivets because they're trying to, I don't know, save weight maybe, or just poor build quality. Even the mains are the same, so I don't know how they expect that to last, but hey. This is as light as this puppy's gonna get. So each mouse is different as well, Dave. Like every mouse has, like sometimes these are 62 grams, sometimes they're 59. It just depends. They're not all the same weight when they come out of the manufacturer. So. Right, put these stock skates back on, and the end result will have core pad. But here we go. What does it weigh? 48 grams. Not bad. Tighten up. Take the skates off it. So you can work out if you put dots on it, for instance. I've got some dots. Or even some smaller skates. Then there you go, 46 grams. So it's basically coming down to the skates you pick on it. Like you could remove the middle one. It'll be half a gram. Stock skates are awful. Yep, horrible. But they're also massive. So I don't mind big skates. I'd have big skates over a gram weight reduction, put it that way. So it looks like then. That's pretty good. Still looks pretty stock. What is stock? Apart from the base. Pre-travel all fixed. Hoorah. GG. Time's at 2 o'clock. Damn. I was going to do some more painting on the shell, but I haven't. So, on Pengu's one, but we'll. I'll finish that off stream, and then there'll be a video on YouTube showing the finished product. So it's going to take me too long on stream because I have to like paint it, wait a couple of hours, paint it, wait a couple of hours. Just it's too big. Does the deed look good, man? Put it on YouTube, the edited version for show. So I'm back on Friday. Say we watch me on Twitch, you're earning points. Those points can be prizes. Prizes always given away on Friday. So minimum £25, $25, sorry, Steam voucher, and you give away mice and other stuff as well. Where you watch me during the week. Only on Twitch, you gain points. So, yeah. Have a good day. I'll see you Friday night playing Valorant. Well, we've been playing Valorant. Hopefully we can play Tarkov Arena. Hoorah. GG. Let him know you've seen his mouse get modded as well. I know he's been waiting to look at it, so hit him up on Twitter. Safe pure. GG. Peace.